Happy Saturday, folks. Hope you're having a good day. I am now competing with the Wandering Trader for Mike. What? Come on in. It's fine. Sure. I can't begin to explain to you how annoying I find these guys. They're just not. They're not cool. We've had to add a data pack to make them useful, and I just find them in your face annoying all the time. So I'm gonna do my best to get out of here and close the door. I don't care if I hit the llama. Just close the door. There we go. He can stay there. Hi. My name is Joel Duggan. This is the Citadel. It's a survival let's play server where I do geeky stuff in Minecraft with my friends. And we've got some thank yous to send out. Cosmic Dancer with 1,400 bits? Holy crap. Thanks so much, Cosmic. That's amazing. Put you at the top of the bit leaderboard, I believe. Surprise, surprise. I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Obscure Green, good to see you back. Last time, which was just yesterday, just last evening, we were working on this west gate, but we have, wait for it, an idea from the chat room that I think was very, very good. So I implemented it. And that is the wall. We were going to put a tower right here. And instead, what we did was we put the tower on the other side of the river. There's going to be a river here between the sand. I guess it's less of a river and more like a brook, but still. We've got this here now. And we're going to extend the wall across the river, but then we're going to put like a little culvert gate in here. That's going to keep bad guys out, but let the water go through. So I think that's pretty cool. So we're going to continue right where we left off and finish this. I think that's the plan. We're going to need a lot more blocks before we do that, though. Hey, the mighty Elkhorn is here as well. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Oh, we might need more stone. I guess we should probably treat this like we've been treating the other walls too, hey? I thought we had more stone, but maybe we don't. Oh, we do. There it is, here. Okay, let's move this to a box that makes sense. That's good. I was like, I could have sworn I just went to go get more stone. And it turns out I did. Hey, Owen Jellin, how's it going? Old Red Gem, Baudet, good to see you both. Oh, it's dark out already. The thing about sitting here with the stream going and the Minecraft running in the background is that sometimes you log in and it's daytime and then you start the stream and it's nighttime. It's like, but it just started. I haven't done anything yet. Hey, Brad Lambert, how's it going? So I'm excited to get this done today. I think it's going to be something we can complete on the stream. And I think I also fixed the Mambience app that mod that we applied yesterday. There were some odd footsteps in it, and I didn't really like it very much. So this is actually a 7-high wall. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 to 5 is the tallest. Okay. Reason I wanted to do that is because if we're going to be building this, we might as well start bringing in the textures that we're already using, so we can start this off right. That way we don't have to build it twice now that we know that it's going to go in this position. Pop around here. Still can't figure out what we're going to do the insides of the wall, how we're going to handle that, but we will sort that out later. Hey, Nature Crafter, how's it going? I guess we should start by just making the whole bottom of it andesite, shouldn't we? It's probably the best idea. This will help it look like it's all made of the same material too, from the towers here. Yeah, cool. Gives a little bit of texture, a little bit of life. Have you ever ended the stream and forgot to log out of Minecraft and then died because you forgot you were still streaming the game? Yes, as a matter of fact, I have. Luckily, Alistair was streaming immediately there after me, and I had raided him, so it was on his radar, and he came, and he actually, what's weird is that had he not come to the medieval district, it probably wouldn't have mattered because those chunks wouldn't be loaded, but he came to help out, and then texted me and said, by the way, you just died. A phantom killed you? I had thought I was safe, but I forgot to log out, and I had perched myself like on top of that tower up there, and then a phantom had got me. So it's funny, like it makes you think about what you consider safe in Minecraft, and I often forget about phantoms. I think, yeah, I'll just get up high where no mobs can get me and no mobs can spawn because it's like stairs and slabs, but then of course you're like, wait a minute, I forgot about phantoms. I think I want to take this up a little bit higher. All right, so that means that this block is going to be probably all andesite. Don't know quite what we're doing with this yet. Oh. Probably going to want to just fill this in for now, so we can walk around and not be pushed around by the water. Not to mention we're going to have to dig the river down, I think. Make it a little bit deeper. Ooh, we're out of andesite. Well, fine then. I have a realm with my friends and I AFK'd at the creeper farm and forgot to close the box. Oh no. Oh, that hurts my heart. That feels like that would have been not fun. There are some things in the game like that that are funny when it's not you, but when it's you, it's not that amusing. You know, it'd be a lot of dang it's. A lot of dang it's. Whoop. we've got some spare shulkers now, which is good. Is this one empty? No, it's not empty. Put that up there, though. Andesite stone. Good. So we'll do the same thing over here. We just have to make the whole thing andesite. Do I have dirt? I do have dirt. Okay, good. Because we're going to get rid of this, I think. No, I haven't done any landscaping at all here, so maybe I should do that too. So, do we want this? I feel like this is probably going to stay here, so for now, I guess we'll just do this. Did not have as much dirt as I thought. It's probably okay. So again, I don't know. I don't think we're going to use this for any kind of inside. I think the wall is just meant to be perceived as solid, right? That looks okay. Cool. Hey, Kendo, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. I guess for now, we'll just put a couple of torches in here. Eventually, we'll have to deal with it. Probably just slab it or something. We've just been filling them in to make more room for dirt and things that we don't want to store, which is kind of wasteful, but could just leave it as a mob farm. Yeah. Be a good prank to play on someone. Thanks for helping out. I just need some stuff from the storage that I hid inside the wall. Can you go get that? And someone goes in there and realizes that it's like just nothing but skeletons and creepers. Oops. I think we might have to get out some scaffolding here to make this a little bit easier. go. Yeah. It's nice when you've established a pattern or a style for certain things. So when you go to repeat that pattern elsewhere, it does tend to come together nicely. Whoops. Or you can just misplace like 3 blocks in a row. So for this, I think we're just going to go straight through. And I think what we'll do is, like I said, I guess these will be andesite. Cool. It's all still traversable should we need to be in there. Now this, I don't know if we're going to make this an arc, but we're going to, I think we'll just put this in for now. So this is what the small culvert at the base of the wall is going to look like. 4 wide, but we can maybe put like an arc to it somehow. Tricky, but not impossible. Were those sounds your local blue jays or the ambient mod? That's a really good question. There's birds chirping in the taiga biome, so if I cross over into the taiga, you'll hear the birds chirping. Hold on. Sometimes. There we go. But no, I didn't hear a blue jay outside, but that doesn't mean that I haven't just been around them long enough to tune them out. It's very possible. I guess we have to figure out what kind of tower this is going to be too. Because we've got a bunch of different stuff. We've got that kind of tower. We've got this kind of tower. Then we've got this kind of a tower here. Although this one's a little bit older. I think I might like to make it the same as these ones. It makes sense. So here we would go from the bottom, I guess. I guess we'd have to figure out where the bottom is. Or, we know how we like the top of it to be, so that could actually be the place to start. Once we figured out how tall it has to be. Rather than go bottom up and get screwed up with the math, we could do top down. Do it that way. It's hard to make this stuff look organic. Like I find that I always end up repeating the same pattern subconsciously. It's not bad. either way, these are all going to be polished from top to bottom. Let's leave that there for now, just so that we know where the river has been designed. Is this on the updated server? Yes, we're on 16.5. Everything is working fine as far as I can tell, Anna. Everything is working fine. Right, so this would be probably a door, or I guess this would have to have some sort of top on it, wouldn't it? Because I don't think I want it to just be flat like this. Because if we did that, we'd have to do this kind of a thing. Do you think that's going to be tall enough? No. I think this has to be... I think it has to go up past that, I think. So, if that's the case, how do we want to handle this? I guess we just keep on going up. Because I think the top of it has to be probably past that little cliff that it attaches to. At least to here. Is that how that goes? Yep. Yeah, that feels better. It feels more... Definitely feels more cut off. Could even go a little bit taller, maybe. Hey, Master Crunchy, how's it going? I need something tall, but not too tall to land on here. Not quite what I wanted to do. Yeah, I mean, if we shave away a little bit of this, about that dirt, kind of keep it separate, I feel like that could be pretty good. Replace it with some stone. I feel like maybe we could even build it into the mountain so that there would be no real way past it. I want to... I want to do something special with the top of this, but I don't know what yet. Maxenstein 38 subscribed to tier 1. Thanks very much. Appreciate the support as always. Have I seen you in the Discord? Because you can connect your Discord on your Twitch and hang out with us in between streams if you want. That goes for everybody else that's either using a Prime sub or thinking about doing a tier 1 sub. Both of those lead to the Discord. And also, if you're on a budget, because I know a lot of people are during the pandemic, but you'd still like to help out, then you can check out patreon.com/JoelDuggan, and that's only $2 a month. And that gets you access to the same Discord. Doesn't give you the emotes and chat, But the emotes are in use on the Discord, so depending on what your Discord status is like, you might be able to use those in other Discords. So yes, I like that. I feel like there needs to be something. Maybe it needs some sort of roof cap or something on it. Don't quite know yet. We are, however, going to put a bit of scaffolding here so we can get up easily. Nope. You connected to the Discord. Cool. Good stuff. Happy to hear it. So this would be about where the height of this thing would be. Yeah, I mean, it feels like a tower. I feel like we could leave a door here. Oh, it fell down. Right, so there could be an access door into here, which would be some sort of staircase to either get up to the top or up to the next floor. I think we could do these little arrow slits on it too. I just feel like it needs something on the inside of the top. But it's only got like a brief amount of space here. Unless we made it flare out, but I don't think we'd want to do that. And this feels really close. I feel like we'd want to maybe shave this back a little bit. Let's see how this feels. So if we were to put a structure in here, a roof thing. So 1, 2, 3, maybe to there. If it was maybe wood or some sort of peaked roof or something. Wouldn't give a lot of room on the battlement, but that's fine. Yeah, I think that could work. I think we could work with something there. Don't know what exactly we do. I don't think we could get away with anything like that. Maybe we just have to do some logs or something. Oh, I thought I was going to land that. Not the case. I say all this, and I don't know if this is the final height. I should maybe be trying to think a little bit more ahead of time as to how we want to roll with this. How much is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's a decent number. That means that we'll have 2 floors of 4 inside with a single block layer for ceiling. So 1, 2, 3, 4 ceiling, and then yeah. Mock Talk. We are working on the wall, the curtain wall around the town, and how it currently, we're planning to take it over this river. I might have to actually dig the river out a little bit today, just to kind of get a feel for where it, where the depth of it is going to go. I need to go get some spruce slabs, I think, and some wood, so we can plan the top of that to make sure that the top of it's going to look okay. So we need spruce slabs, probably dark oak for the roof. And we've been using stripped dark oak. So we'll need some more of that. Well, that's spruce log. Whoops. Well, we might need some of that too. Let's do half of you and half of you. Fire starter, I don't have a favorite block. There's too many to choose from. Out of curiosity, why does everybody always ask that? Do I have stairs? I need stairs. Let's see. So if we were to change this out and make it dark oak, well, first we should check to make sure this is going to be the right level. So you come in here and you're going to be on wood slabs. And these are all top slabs. So that means that we can texture them however we want. We're going to have walls along here and there and here. Right. Let's put in a torch. And I'd say we want to get the staircase in right away. And we want the next floor to start 2, 3. Yeah, we want another ceiling of 4 there. So we'll do... That's another floor. So we have to go up by 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. So we'd have to start the staircase in some place like this. And maybe have it go around the corner. Oops, that was not what I wanted to do. So this is the fun part I find of this build, is that I'm usually trying to design the interior so that they make sense. So if you're a guard and you're running along that wall to get up to the tower, you want the distance between you running along the wall and the staircase to be as short as possible. Like, you don't want the staircase to be something you have to turn around 180 degrees to get, and you kind of want the staircase to pop you out, probably facing outwards. So you want to kind of like go up here and then put in slabs here and then change directions. Go up here and then up here. And then bam, like you're right at the wall. I guess this should be maybe too wide. Right, so then you just, and then you're ready to shoot. And we had that. The stairs are even with those, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, these are tall. Oh no, that's right. I just don't have the right block with me. Hold on. I think I did this right. I've been trying to think about it as I was building and trying to guess it, but I might have got it wrong. So if we then put these in here, with solid in the middle, this way. They're good, I just think that they're a little bit, we're feeling a little low. I can't remember if we did that inside here. Good opportunity to put a door here. Oh. Well then, we'll have to switch that around. How did we do? Oh no, they're pretty high. We didn't really put a floor underneath them, I guess. Did I do it over here? No. Okay. So there's no set floor height. We can put the floor wherever we want. I'm kind of thinking, I guess that would make sense. It's either that or we put stairs leading up to them. So rush in the door, rush up the stairs, and I feel like these should be lower. Or we could just put that, kind of makes sense. And then the rest of this would all be this layer. And I guess we'd leave that. Oh, we can't do that there. Okay. Guess that's the danger of having the staircase start that far back. Start here. feels a little strange. Kind of want to be a little bit higher coming into this. Wonder how bad it would feel if the staircase started back there. It's really tight with the wall. It's the only thing. I guess we could make it a single wide staircase. That would probably help. Because then I feel like we could come back here. Yeah, let's do that. It's not a very big tower, so maybe a double staircase is a little bit much. We could just do this. And I guess we'll do something else there to make it look sturdier. Because then we could have... Nope, still can't have something there. One, two, and then that goes there. And I guess there can't be any arrows in this side because there'd be no spot to put them unless we went and did that. Which I guess kind of works. I might want to actually remove this part. Because then we can put the arrow slits here. How do they face? They face that way. And then this would just be filled in like this. I guess we could technically put arrow slits over here too. I don't know why we'd want to. Maybe we do a window here instead. So now we have stairs to go up. And, oh right, we still have to get to the top floor. Maybe they would just put a ladder here. That would probably make the most sense. It's more like a crow's nest anyway. So we'll do that. And do we want to put it right up the stone wall, or do we want to put it... I think we maybe want to put it in one. So then that way I could actually put like a wooden... like this here. Which will work out if that's part of the upstairs. That's still tight on the head though, isn't it? That's not the best. Oh, those are bottom slabs too. Crap. Sorry, I'll go get some trapdoors. See if that helps. This is in the way. Think wide looks good. Yeah, I think so too. Trapdoors. Ladders. Bunch of stuff I don't need. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Don't mind saying so myself. Oop. So I'm wondering if trapdoors here would help us a little bit with the headroom. So we'll just do that. I feel like it does. You still bang your head on this though. And then ladders, which I didn't bring. Thanks for the lurk, Cosmic, and anybody else that's just hanging out and lurking in the chat. Really appreciate it. We're up to 56 viewers already. That's great. If you have a friend or someone that you want to bring in, you can check out Twitter. It's Joel Duggan on Twitter. Just retweet that or maybe send it to a friend and say, hey, Joel's streaming. Come hang out. Chill time. Nothing crazy going on here. Unless you count the watering trader at the start. Wow, that was a Freudian slip. Joel does words. So I feel like this could benefit from some sort of structure. So maybe we'll grab some of these and run them right up the middle. That looks better. And so we'll use ladders to get up here. The trapdoor at the top. I think they look good on dark oak. I need to go and retexture the ladders. They've never really been my favorite. So what have we done around here? We've got structures like that that are pretty cool. I like the vertical stripped wood. I wonder if we should put logs in the corners, like regular oak logs, which I didn't bring with me. Feels strange that's being right there, but we'll see how this goes. Give us a little bit of an easier way to place things. I did not bring enough stuff. I'm totally just building this on the fly. I don't have any plans. I don't have any reference. I don't think we need more ladders. Oh, wait a minute. That's not the corner. Oh, there's nothing to say that we couldn't make this round at the top. Just I've done so much square stuff already in the town. And that would mean that goes there. Try to get this all in, and then we'll back up and take a look. I should go back and look at the tower where we arrive in the medieval zone, because that's got some cool stuff in it too. I guess one of these, probably this one, would be a door. Whoops. And then we'll put the slabs down and we'll back up and see what this looks like. Not as cool as I was hoping. I mean, you're not even going to be able to see it from over here, I don't think. Oh no, that's a lie. You can totally see it. What do we think? Do we like that? I think maybe it has to be darker. I think maybe we have to use like spruce or dark oak logs, like proper this texture. That one. I think it works better with that. I'm also just wondering if we should bring the top of it all the way out to the edge. Like this one's got a space, but I kind of wonder. You say you have no reference, but you have an encyclopedic knowledge of this kind of build. This is the first, these last few months is the first time that I've built in medieval style stuff. So I've got a Pinterest board that I do look at from time to time. And I'm pulling a lot of the design decisions, like, you know, how to do this top of the tower, because we've done it like, you know, a dozen times before. So that part I'm just pulling from my existing builds, but this top part I don't have any ideas for. And as Cosmic is mentioning, it's about time for me to take a break, which is good because I need to reheat my coffee. But I think what we'll do is I'll pop open Pinterest and set that up on my break. And then when we come back, we can take a look at maybe some tower tops and designs and stuff. I think I like the placement of those. Yep. They just look a little bit funny close together, but I think that works. I don't think there'll be more. I think that works for a tower height. I just think we need to do something on the top of this, and maybe we have to do like a gable, you know? Because what I'm thinking is that right now we've given this battlement a width, like you can walk along here. And we've done the same thing over here, but we don't have to. Like I could easily just take this log right out to the edge. And that would give us more room and it would look a little bit bulkier on the top. Yeah, not sure. Not sure. Anyway, something to think about. I am going to fly over to this other part of town where I know that I can rest easy. Unless there's still a wandering trader locked in this house. Nope, he's gone. Yes. So if you're new to the stream, thanks for hanging out. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. Just going to take a short break. Be right back. think I have an idea, and we might have to make things a little bit different for this to work. But I think it will look more like what I want it to in the end. Thank you, thank you. Someone in just before I went on break had asked if I thought that this was too brown and it was meshing with the mountain. We're probably going to landscape the mountain after this, so it's kind of like a work in progress. So don't worry about that. What I was thinking though is that we could do this. What if we just took all of these and instead of doing this thing, we did 1, 2, 3, and then I guess the roof would start on this block? No. Be right here. And then we could just do this. Yeah, I think I kind of like that better. It's different. And I'm using this town as kind of like a learning experience to try to build different stuff. We can still take the challenge of making it look like it fits with the design, but making it more of a unique tower, I think, would be better. The question here is just now, what do we do with the front of this to make it look interesting? And I think we do maybe stone bricks there. And that way this isn't so claustrophobic in here. But we definitely want to have something unique about these that changes the design. Oh, I didn't want to come all the way back down here. We could try polished andesite on the stairs. That might be different enough. Glad things are going well, Elkhorn, down in the frozen Texas. Yeah, so we can just remove all of this stuff. I think at this point they'd be on putting like wood structures, because this is supposed to be like the fancy part of town and maybe one of the more recent walls and protections that they've put up. It does help to have sort of a sense of history. It doesn't necessarily have to be a sense of lore or a story, but I mean you could if you want, but I do find that with this stuff it's a little bit easier sometimes when you can just have a sense of how long things have been around. Oh, I don't have any polished stairs. 82 Paladin Dawn, hello. We're working on the river tower, I guess is what we're calling it. I don't think we're going to need a lot of this stuff. Just the basics. Definitely need some more rockets though. So I was thinking that these ones could be taking out here, and maybe we can put in these and see how they look. I just don't, I feel like these are too plain, but I'm not sure what we could do. I wonder if this is a spot where we could use some like polished basalt or something. Yeah, I like the polished andesite stairs. I just need this to be better looking. I mean, maybe it just has to be andesite. But let's grab some polished basalt here. I think I've got it in here. That's regular basalt. Maybe it's up at the... It's probably up at the keep. Yes. So again, the great thing about having this with 4 sides is that we can design each side a little bit different and then see which one we like better. I do think we're going to want to go with the andesite stairs, so that's going to stay. So that goes to there. And then this, we could try this. It's probably going to be too dark. Whoops. And then this just goes across like this. And I guess we'll just come in here. We'll do the same sort of pattern that we've been doing the last little while, which is just like stair block, like a single block and then a stair block, and then single block and stair block. Now, don't know what's going to happen there. We've done this on another tower over on the other side. Just don't remember how it went. Probably a slab. That's very tall. Yeah, so we tried the smooth stone already. Not smooth stone, I guess. That's where the stone names, I guess, get a little bit funky, but regular stone doesn't look that good. Basalt's okay. I think I just want it to look more like stone, and I'm getting bored with the few gray textures that we have. Yeah, I think it just starts to look like a different kind of build. I wonder if we just have to switch to stone bricks at the top, because we've used them down here. So we can try that. And I think the roof needs to be much shorter. This is now becoming a pain in the butt to fly around. That's where Grimstone will help. Grimstone seems to only work very well with Grimstone. I don't find... I did a bunch of stuff. I think I posted it in the Spawn Chunks Discord, but I don't find that Grimstone really works with anything else other than Grimstone, which seems to be par for the course. Like, the Blackstone textures work well with each other because they're all Blackstone, but the Grimstone texture seems to be the same idea. Like, it just doesn't seem to work well with other stuff. It doesn't work with any of the stone blocks. The other thing I find very strange with Grimstone is the Grimstone tile texture. The texture does not line up with the other textures, so it's a nice color, it's a cool texture, but if it doesn't line up with the other textures in the game, then you can't use it without being... Like, you can use it on its own, which is great, but what if you want to use it with other blocks, which is like what you want to do most of the time. All right, let's try the whole thing as stone bricks. I think we're going to change these two. And then we'll do that. Knowing that we can add like cracked stone bricks and stuff here if we want to. And I think for the roof, we're actually going to have to just do straight up stairs. I think that everything else is just getting too tall. And I guess this would be a single block. Yep, I think I like that. It's simple, but it works. We'll have to do something there, but I think that's the decision. Leave that there. All right, so you come across this way. You do the same thing. Get to take all these out. And then take these out. And place these. Come back in here with these. I don't think I want these kind of windows. I would prefer something like that, but I think we can put, I have to go get them, but I think we could put slabs up there. We could even try like andesite slabs, but we'll figure something out. Takes care of that. Get rid of all these. Whoop. I'm actually a little surprised that stone brick was working out so well. I thought it was going to be more complicated. Oh, that nerd, thanks for the lurk. Sorry, I feel like I've been quite behind on chat today. I've just been focused and excited to get this done. Cool. A little bit of scaffolding. Right, so bring these across like this. Keep on wondering if there's something fancier that I could do with roofs like this. You know, like when I'm putting in the stairs and then you're doing the stairs like here, there, and there. I kind of wonder like there's an opportunity for me to do something else in between, you know, like that or something. But I don't know exactly how that would help. Oh, we're out of stairs. Look out, cow. Gotta love this data pack. Should use something other than the logs we're using, or the wood we're using. And like I said before, I guess we're using slabs in these places. I think a lot of it just comes down to like, well, actually, you know what? We'll do stairs all the way around the top here. A lot of it, I think, just comes down to how much practice you have doing this kind of stuff. I do not have a lot. Gonna have to start stashing beds in the top of some of these towers. So I like the height of the roof better. The shape of it feels kind of funny though. I think it's because this has got like a strange corner to it. Kind of wonder if this would be better as a slab. Probably. Whoa! Oh. Well, while we're down here, might as well fill in some of this. That's just the inside of the wall. So one of these has to be removed, I think. This one? Nope. There we go. Well, that worked out pretty well. I mean, obviously the tower is going to go down into the river once we carve that out. Oh, don't want to leave these here. Whoops. And this one's going to change. And I think that's it. Oh, nope. This is why I don't parkour. Is there or will there be a bell tower in the town? I actually don't know, Shepard. That's a good thing to put on the to-do list, though. So I think what's throwing me is these weird corners to it. Because what I wanted to do was have a nice square roof. We did this over here. It's very simple, but it comes out a lot closer to the corners. I think that's why it worked. How do we handle these? Same idea. Those are only one apart on the corners, whereas I feel like this has got two. It's not a bad thing. It just makes it feel more round than I was planning. And I want to grab some of these, some of those, some of those. We'll see which one looks best. I try to get inside. Is this live? Yes. In hindsight, I should have said, no, it's not live. It's a magical VOD, but that would have been a little bit cheeky. So I actually like these. I think we're going to keep them. Just not the top ones. We will keep these ones, though. I'll probably go get a barrel for the middle. Will look good. And then here we can do these, or these. So we'll fly around and see which ones look good. We'll be able to hang a lantern from that. Which I think will work. I'll probably end up grabbing some... I always feel like these look a little bit strange in here, but we can maybe grab fence posts or something, or maybe some more stairs. More stairs is probably the better way to go. And this feels strange, so we'll just do that. All right, let's go outside. Let's see how these feel. I think we're okay with just one of those. So what did I need? I need to check these. So that is the polished andesite, which is cool because it does look a little bit darker, gives a bit of a shadow. Then there is the smooth stone, which I think is maybe too much of a different texture. And the last one is just straight up brick slabs. I think andesite looks the coolest. What do you folks think? I'm leaning on this side here that faces the wall. That there. It's a nice echo of the andesite here. So I tried the alternative, it's Nathan, but it looked too tall. Let me just see if I can find this here. Chrome. So I was looking at, where'd it go? Just did a quick search for like guard tower. So stuff like this. This is a little bit too fancy. I saw something down here that was very similar. Where did it go? Ah, here it is here. So this middle one I thought was kind of a good way to go. We can't do the exact angle in Minecraft, so that's why it's a little bit funky. But that was kind of like the idea. I guess I could start with stairs where the slabs are. That could be one way to do it. Wonder if that would help actually. I don't know. I mean, that's nearly a 45, right? It's only the slabs that give it a little bit of a flare. We have that little bit of a flare like everywhere else, right? Oh, sorry. Thank you. I do that a lot. Anyway, all I was saying, I was just standing here. And it's about a 45. Like, it's still pretty standard. It's just that it has these funny corners on it. And it's only the slabs that give it that kind of flare. But we've got flare happening there, over there. Don't know if anything over the east side has got that kind of a wing to it. A little bit there. Oh no, that's stairs. Maybe that's what I need to do. Let's try that. Can I make it? Yeah, let's try something out here. If these were stairs, they'd have to attach at the top. Because then it would be flat like that, and there'd be no overhang, which I don't think is what we want. So it wouldn't make a difference. It's still going to be... it would be a little bit... Well, it would be 1 block taller. It doesn't look terrible, it just looks flat. But it's definitely that flare that's given it that weird look. So let's try it. Let's grab the rest of our wood again. And we'll just come in here and start this, I guess, out here. I'll try to do like one side of it. Can't get up this side. Well, that's cool. I didn't realize there was this little valley there. That's neat. So yeah, we could just come in here. Yeah, maybe that's all it needs. Maybe that's all it needs. All right, I guess we have to build the roof again. Which means that those andesite slabs we just put in are probably going to have to be full blocks, it looks like. Because this is going to be... how do we want to do this? And I guess what we'll do if we're going to be out this far is come straight to the corners. Ice Mage, going well, thank you. How are you? Just we're in the middle of this roof design and redesign, trying to get the angle right. I think we've sorted it. Somebody mentioned that it was a smidge too small, and that led to us being able to change a few things here. That goes there, and we just need a temporary block in here. And how did I do that on the other side? So this is a slightly different roof. Just left it open. Right. Need more rockets. So in the corners here, we'll leave it open like that. I think we'll leave this as a slab. We'll see. Don't you hate when you go all the way down to the ground and you realize that there's a block that you forget to bring back up? I want these, and inventory is full. Don't care about dirt. Oh, come on. I think I've mentioned this before on stream, but I definitely want like air brakes. I want to be able to press the space bar when I'm already flying and like slow down. That's the dream. You know, like brakes right there would be great to just take the power out. Barrels and trapdoors and spruce slabs, but we need more. Oh, wrong thing. Okay, so barrel is going to go in here, which means we can get it out of our inventory. That always looks really cool. Let's put a torch down. And I guess we go back to the roof. Oh, this hasn't been ripped out yet. I do miss, there are just so many places around here that mobs can spawn. I'm just constantly sleeping, because if I don't, it's just terrible bad news, because it's such a dark build. Yeah, I can see that, Shepard. Actually, you're right. You know, shift would be, although shift for me is, well, yeah, shift is a good one. That would work. I hear you though. Like I've definitely hit space a couple of times, making sure that the Elytra was deployed. So good call. Of course, there's dark out on the ground. Ankles? What ankles? We don't need no stinking ankles. See, this way this block is going to be visible. So we might have to reevaluate which slab we put over the doors. Did I bring them all the way out here? Yes, I did. Okay. I don't know if there's a fancier thing that I could do with these roofs. Feeling kind of stuck at the moment. Oh, nope, that's wrong. Whoops. You know, as simple as it is, there's enough back and forth and trial and error for me that I am often genuinely surprised how long it takes me to do these builds. Like, this is not an overly complicated build. But between being picky and I guess having never done them before, maybe that's part of it. Maybe that's why it takes so long. I guess the bottom parts of all these things have come together very quickly because I've done more of those in the last little while. How's the best way to do this? Yeah, I think we have to do some temporary blocks. Now, did I do slabs on the other side? I think I did. Yep. Nope, out of stairs. Let's do the easy way. Probably could use some more slabs too while we're at it. Did I leave anything on the ground here? Doesn't look like it. Trade-offs for making every roof different. Yeah, that's a good point too. That's a good point too. And like I said, I am treating this whole town as a bit of a learning experience. You know, I'm trying to pick up different techniques and trying to figure out things. And it's a little, well, I shouldn't say that. It's a lot different than watching someone like Mythical Sausage do a tutorial, at which point, you know, I know how to do it a lot faster, but I'm kind of sorting it out on my own. Whew, sorry, sneeze snuck up on me. Okay, that does not go there. And we've decided, I think it's andesite or these ones. So we'll go with, let's see what's going on here. So I like that structure. I don't necessarily like that, but that's why I brought up, oh, I was supposed to bring something else other than slabs. feel like we could do maybe something like this. It's that or a stair. Feels kind of chunky. What about a slab? Nope. Yeah, feels pretty good. This feels weirdly empty. So it might be something where we have to put in stuff like this. That or just solids. Nope. Yeah, it's weird. It just feels strangely empty. All right, well, let's go decide which slabs we want to do first. So now that we can see them, I'm thinking that not those. Those feel very bright and distracting, and I think we're going to like the other ones, the polished andesite, better. Yeah. Although, maybe we just want to go with regular brick. Even those are a little bit loud. No, I tried. Really tried. Okay. The other ones versus these ones? Yeah, technical term, right? So I think we have to test these ones with just straight up stone bricks. Or I guess we could try a couple things here. Let's do stone bricks. But here, let's try... I don't think I brought any smooth stone with me. Or like regular stone. Not for stairs. I got stairs. I don't have any slabs. You know what? Tired of going up and down. Curious to see what this would look like. Choices. I know, Wickus Daisy. It's a bit much, and here I am, you know, wishing for more blocks in Minecraft. But I think having more palette options is better than less in the long run. I do find that there's been some frustrating times on stream where like I've wanted to get more done and I just haven't been able to get it done because of my indecisiveness and the want to try all the different combinations. So ignore that block there. don't think I like that. Zero Fox, exactly. So that to me feels a little bit too plain. I wonder if the right combination is brick stairs along the bottom and then just individual stone slabs at the top. That might be the best solution. Yeah, because I don't like those. They're too blue. Like they take too much of a highlight. And I think I need something in the corners too. I think what we need to do is put up some a stone brick wall, I think. Fix it. Fix it with the raid. Thanks so much, man. I'll wait for those that are new to watch the advertisement or whatever's happening. Thanks so much for the raid, Fix It. Hope everyone was having a good time in your stream. Were you doing Bedrock or Java? Long time no see, my friend. I hope everything's well. Bedrock single player today, right on. What do you think? What do you think of the tower? We're changing these slabs out for stone slabs, I think, but I'm still working on this, and I'm so new to this medieval stuff. You're the pro. Just walking in. I don't like these either. We've been messing around with this roof for like an hour, trying to get it right. So I wonder if we can pop ourselves outside here. Oh. Had that always been there? Oh, right. We had a slab there. Huh. Right, so that'll have to go. I want to put a stone wall here. And then we'll have to do one of these on top. Yeah. Hey, there's Alistair. How's it going? You do hear me every week. That's true. You listen to the Sponge Chunks. I appreciate that. All right, so there's going to have to be this in every corner. Do I have one more? We'll just do a double slab. Why not? All right, so then we can just bust through here, sneak in a wall after we chop this out. I think this is going to look good. These are not staying there. They're going back to stone brick stairs. So now that I've got you here, Fix It, what are your thoughts on Grimstone? Do you like it so far? I'm not a big fan. I think it looks good on its own. But I've not found that Grimstone works well with very many other blocks. Love it fills the void between stone and blackstone. Does it? Does it fill the void? I tried doing a gradient with it in creative quickly and was not very successful. But I'd be happy to prove it wrong. I don't want it to not be something I could use. Double negative, whatever you want to go. Basically, I would like to use it in the way that it looks like it's supposed to be used, but I'm not finding that the new blocks they are adding really work well with existing blocks. They all work within their own variants, you know, like Grimstone, Polished Grimstone, and Grimstone Brick all look great with each other, but they don't find they line up very well with other things. Oh, I messed that up, didn't I? Yeah, I like that. I like that stone up there. I think the wall also works. We just have to fix the side there. We might as well go up here and finish this too. Oh, I put all my andesite away. Crap. I haven't ever found another block to add to that palette. I did Blackstone Road and really could only use the 3 variants of Blackstone. Yeah, because Blackstone is more purple than anything else. It's got. I wish that when they added these gray blocks, they would stop tinting them in weird ways. I do find that frustrating. Can't wait to see how this the finished build will look. Which one, Stacy? This one? Thanks. Oh, thanks so much. I haven't really shown many people on stream today. I haven't shown off the whole build. We haven't been flying around much. Oops. Should just go up and do this one block at a time. And there. This is where I can understand a beacon with double jump would have some advantageous uses. Because I do get sick of trying to traverse this. I've got a funny feeling we missed one. Nope, we did okay. We just had to fix the top there. I've always liked medieval styles, says Wiccastacy. Me too. I've just, for whatever reason, it's taken me 3 years in Minecraft before I bothered to attempt it. We've only been doing this particular build since November. I don't want to ruin those. It's these ones that were messed up. Is it over here? Yes. Okay. I guess we could do another staircase instead, but I think I like the ladder. We've got to put stairs here too. All right, well, I need to step away for a brief minute, but I'm going to walk through the town a little bit because I think there's been a couple of people that are new to the stream, and we'll take a little bit of a spin coming in through this west gate, and I'll explain what we've been doing and how we've been trying to sort this out. So from an overview with this really lovely map mod that we just use for top-down view, you can kind of see how I've been planning out the town. We've got this west gate here, which is supposed to be one of the fancier gates, so it's meant to look like it's the richer part of town. And what we've been working on today so far has been the other tower here on the other side of the river. And this river is eventually going to be landscaped and go around and flow down around the corner. You can see it on the map here where it would kind of come down and go around and flow around to that lake, or maybe vice versa. Maybe it's coming from here. I don't know. Anyway, the main river is this one, the one that actually goes through the center of the town and then continues on south down to I don't know where. So that is the one that's going to be the main one used for transport and trade. And so all the buildings that access the river are going to have more reason to be there, you know? So from over here, you come into the town, you'll be coming from somewhere down this way. I've put down some stones with torches on them. So you can see the road is going to go off in that direction. So you come around the corner, we'll be getting rid of some of these trees, and you'll come into the gate this way. And the road has been fixed or at least sorted out in previous streams. And you're going to come around the corner here, which will reveal the keep and some other stuff. This is going to be a nice octagonal kind of market square. We've got the moat from the keep coming down and will eventually go underneath the square. And we're going to pop it out, I think, over here somewhere and have it drain into the river. And as the road continues, which is over this way, there'll be houses on both sides. I don't know what exactly, but we've got lots of time to sort that out. So this is all going to be like the richer part of town. And then we've got the front curtain wall here with another tower by the river. And as you come around the corner up into this area, this is, I don't know what's going to go here yet, but this is the main keep. And so this is one of the main builds we've built over the last month or so. It's taken a long time, but it's really come together quite nicely. Not 100% done, but done to the point where I need to see how other things are going to be built around it before I can finish up the outer wall. But inside, it's kind of like done to the point where I'm not dissatisfied with it. I do want to do more texturing in here. I think this should probably be more like a cobblestone brick courtyard, you know, but I haven't got around to it. So the easiest thing to do rather than having grass in here was just to put coarse dirt and have it fill in there. But that's got lots of like rooms and towers, and it's got like an upstairs and a kitchen and all kinds of cool stuff. And then this road kind of like wraps around it. And this is the more dense part of town. This is where we started. And this is what I want the whole place to look like, is this kind of experience here where you've got houses and things on both sides and you've got barrels out front. And so I haven't done the details yet, but when we get to that, I think it'll probably look pretty cool. But there's lots of different ways to get places. There's like a staircase up that way and a staircase down this way, and there's a bridge. And so it's really been a labor of love for the last few months. But if you're new to the stream, I take a break about once an hour. I'm a little bit past that now just because Fixit came in with a raid. So we are going to step away for a few minutes. I do this once an hour. I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. We're going to stream for the rest of the afternoon. So I will see you folks in just a few. right, looks like we need to sleep. Yeah, Obsidian and Alistair, I couldn't find a better solution. I found the Twitch soundtrack app, and all the music was awful. I shouldn't say awful. It was not my taste. I'm looking for something like, you know, orchestral, ambient, medieval type stuff, and everything is like dubstep and R&B, and it's like digital R&B with like terrible lyrics and stuff. So I went looking for a couple different apps that have like royalty-free music, and it boiled down to all of them basically being content that didn't match. There was maybe one that had like electric dance music and maybe some synthwave, but that works for Satisfactory and it works for Minecraft if you're doing technically cool stuff. But like when you're doing medieval things, having dubstep or, you know, other music just doesn't really jive for me. So I'm kind of stuck using Pretzel. I didn't have enough time before I started streaming. I'm hoping that my stream doesn't get sections of it muted. So yesterday, I don't think it muted my intro, but it's done that before where I've gone on break and I've played music and then it mutes a huge chunk of the stream, like 5 minutes or 6 minutes or something. And so I'm coming back and I'm talking to people, but they've muted the stream, you know, so I can't do anything like that. So not really sure. I think this is done with the exception of having a lantern up here. Maybe I can get away with a couple of trapdoors. Just enough. Give it a little bit of texture. Probably makes it look weird from below, but that's not a big deal. Oh, get rid of some stuff here. Oh, this torch shouldn't be there. We'll put a lantern somewhere. Maybe could we do this? It would be ideal if we could do something like that, but that's not going to work there. Oh, maybe we can fit. Maybe we can put a stair here and hang the lantern from the stair. That might look okay. Can you hang lanterns from stairs? Maybe you can't. We also want to do something special here. Yeah, I think the outside of this is done, I think. Unless we see any glaring mistakes. I think we're okay. It's not the most, I don't know, interesting build. It's a little different than what we've done before, but not crazy. Now in here, I'm trying to think about how I did the stairs in other places on these walls. I think I stayed with stone stairs. Yeah, I did. Okay. Over here, I think I did brick stairs, though. Yeah. Do I like that better? Yeah, I think I do like that better. So let's go in here and we can knock out these. Thankfully, it's not a crazy angle. like that other section. So we can just come around here and do a little stone, maybe with an andesite piece. Now, is this an outside piece? No, it's not. Okay, cool. And we'll put another piece of andesite there. We can come back in and maybe make a couple more adjustments, like maybe some andesite stairs here and there. And I don't have any cobble on me, but we might be able to get away with a smooth stair from time to time. Just to give a little bit of variety. Although I want something else, like crackstone and cobblestone are going to help, I think, with that. I think it'd be a little bit too boring if it was always smooth stone. Little bit of texture here and there. I'm trying not to make these things like, I'm trying not to be too like obsessive about them, but because otherwise the whole build's just going to take forever. But I do want some sort of like, at least a little bit of variation. Cool. And then I guess we'll have to do something interesting here because this is an odd place. I might want to move the door here just so that it's center. And I feel like, whoa, well, we needed to come down here anyway. Get all my stuff back. Leave that there for now. All right, I need to fly away here quickly. That little timer was my fresh cup of coffee that's ready for me. So just give me 1 minute, folks. I know I just took a break, but I'm just going to run to the kitchen real quick, pour my cup of coffee, and come right back. Give me 2 minutes. I've also noticed since I upgraded to Minecraft 1.16.5 that my transitions in OBS are not as smooth. It goes to a black screen first, and I don't know why. Tarasurian, I agree. I think having some layers in the deep dark, or not deep dark, but like the underground in the new 117 would look great. CJ, they tweaked it, but they didn't really change much. I think they just fixed a couple of things that were bugging them about the current texture. I don't think they re-evaluated the texture. How do you do the chairs? That's the data pack. It's the Chuck tables and chairs data pack. And I'm not finished it because Chuck keeps on rewriting it from scratch. So I may have to just like see what I can do about getting my own version and just like addressing it that way. I came back all the way up here and I needed something else. I need a lantern and some spruce stairs, I think. Spruce slabs, spruce stairs. I don't need those anymore. Grab 2 lanterns. I think that's it. Oh no, cobblestone. We needed some cobblestone. There's that darn noise again. I don't know what that's from. Cosmic says it's someone trying to invite me to a game on Xbox. I don't know why my Windows account is dinging when that's the case, but I can't figure out where to turn it off. Hey, True Purple, how's it going? Jenna Stella, listening to the Spawn Chunks and for almost a year now, and I've recently started watching Twitch. And when I saw you were live, I thought I'd say hi. Well, thanks very much. I'm glad that you like the Spawn Chunks. We really like making it, so I'm glad that people are enjoying it. Let's cobble you, and we will cobble you as well. And then maybe some cobble here. Actually, I kind of like that. Don't want to overdo it. Sure. All right, so what I was thinking here is that if we can hang a lantern from a stair, then that could be a good solution here. Don't know if we can. We can't. All right, because alternatively we could do this, but then I'd have to, I don't know what to do up here, so we can't do that. I could maybe try something like that. That just feels strange. I mean, we could just make the whole floor up here trapdoors. Which wouldn't be bad for our head here. You know what? Let's do that. Let's move these. And how do we handle this? I guess we just leave it. But then underneath, we could do some sort of cool pattern with the slabs, like a support pattern. So could do slabs along here. And then well, that defeats the purpose of doing that there. I think that works. I might want to do that. So that gets us there. I don't think we want the lantern in here to be any lower than this. That feels about right. So we'll wait and see what that looks like at nighttime. It's buried in settings. Is it buried in like the Windows settings? Oh, we need to fix this. Maybe. Oh, it's a floor there. Oh, that floor is going to be higher. It's not going to be there. So I guess the question is, do we put the stairs? We should probably put the stairs in here. I kind of like this, that it goes down here. It does give us more room to get up to this higher level, and we've got a wider area to do the staircase in here, so that might be how we keep this for now. I kind of like this little happy accident. Different. Everything else looks good. And the companion app? Yeah, I've turned off the gaming in Windows 10. I knew that much because I was having trouble with Windows gaming causing my frame rates to be bad. So where did we put... Right, we have to figure out the floor here. So again, if we wanted to get up to that floor quickly, I feel like we might have to do like... Yeah, the staircase would have to be somewhere that wouldn't matter as much. Because we can't have it go here, because it defeats the purpose of having those windows. I guess it's kind of where it has to go, though. So I think I want the floor on this level. Is that where the stone was? I think maybe it was. Maybe this doesn't be a whole floor. Maybe it's just a like a 2 wide kind of balcony. This would probably need another one of these pillars. We may or may not keep them as oak log. And then probably another one here. Well, this is probably going to be wall. Feels pretty good. Feels very empty. I guess we should probably fill it with things that would, like storage and barrels or something. That's a bottom slab, so we could probably do something fun here. And then I guess there'd have to be some sort of... Oh, we need to get up to the top up here too, don't we? Haha. That's where maybe a stone staircase will come in here. Or maybe we just leave it wood. Alright. Sounds like it might be time to sleep. Take it easy, Alistair. Thanks for coming by, man. Uh-oh. Why is this so hard? Oh, I might have to get out of here. see if we can get in here. What? Xbox Console Companion. Why would that turn on notifications on my computer, though? That seems very strange. Well, I mean, it doesn't seem strange for tech companies to be like, we're going to auto turn things on that you don't want. Do I want to do... Do I want to do stone stairs? I think I did stone stairs in one of the editor towers. Hold on. So this one comes up the top. How do we do the inside of this one here? All right, so they're not really stairs. We didn't really finish them. And then they switched to wood. Right. Yeah, okay. Be really neat if we could sort it away. Too bad we can't get from here to there, you know? Like, to be able to walk the whole wall all the way along here. That would be kind of neat, but this needs to be open. All right, more spruce. It's the Xbox app for Windows. Okay. I discovered another Nova Scotian Minecraft streamer, beginning to think that the maritime population lives in Minecraft Live. Really? Who is it? There's a few people that podcast in the Maritimes that I know of. I mean, there's 700,000 podcasts worldwide. You're pretty much guaranteed to have somebody here that you know of that would in your local vicinity that would also be a podcaster. What was I wanting? I wanted spruce stairs. The Frog Queen. That sounds familiar. So I think here we will do something along the lines of this. Oh my gosh, stop it. Do we like these, or do we like something that's stripped? I think we're going to go with the stripped dark oak. Maybe we'll go strip spruce in the corner. What do I not need? Too many things. Let's do this. I think that works. And then I guess we'll just do wood stairs continuing on up. So we'll do... Why were those not together? Here? No. To back this up. I think we're getting rid of this anyway. So this will work out well. Right, because we wanted it to be this level. Oh, I don't need to change those. Goes like this. Do. And then do. I do find this is the tedious part of any kind of like builds where you're trying to experiment with stuff, where you've made a mistake and you do have to go back and like try and revise it. Now this might have to stay open. Yeah. Now where did we have this problem before? It was on one of the other roofs. It was on the castle? Yeah, it was this one. How do we handle this? So we did stone, but then we put like a pillar thing here. And we had... So it gets quite open. And there's just this ridge that goes around part of it. Okay. Right, so we don't need the whole thing, but we can totally just... Well, this could go here. And then we can just do trapdoors. Where'd it go? That feels okay. Now we just have to do the underside of these so they don't look out of place. How many logs are there? Enough, I don't want to leave them. That does feel kind of strange, like it's not supported by anything, but I don't know what else we could do outside of maybe putting in some spruce. But that feels kind of strange. That's not bad. This feels like it needs something. Do I have scaffolding? I do. Let's try that. Kind of think we can just change these out for stone. Actually, why don't we do slabs instead? Oh, can't do that. I was going to try to add some texture in here, but maybe on the inside one. Could we do anything with the outside one? Not really. This whole thing just feels very flimsy and weird right here. I don't know what to do about it. Maybe a stair? Helps a little bit, but not entirely sure. Maybe a stair? I mean, not that it really matters. Well, that's a lot of creepers. Target practice. Two for two. Thought there was three. Oh. There was three. Thanks, Cosmic. I think because I pushed the first or the second break, I'll switch over and I'll take my other break at 1/2 past. So 20 minutes. Who needs a mob farm? Just build a dark medieval town. Just gonna let the sun take care of that guy. Oh, we already have a lot of slabs. Okay, there is no way currently to get up in this section. I guess what we're gonna do is we're probably gonna put the stairs up in this one. And so then this one won't have like an entrance from below because that's going to be too difficult, I think. So I think the inside here is pretty much done. We just have to hang a lantern somewhere. And then we also had, I guess, where's the middle? Where would make the most sense to have like a pillar thing? Probably right there. So we'll just mark that here. I need to go look up some micro builds. That's why I've not done a lot of stuff on the top of these towers. But we'll put something here to put a light on. That will light the battlement. I do wish these were a little bit lower, but we might have to do like a line along here of stuff. We might just make the whole thing slabbed. That could be easy. That would mess around within here though. Who wants torch spam everywhere when you could have Mob City, right? That's the thing. Yeah, the problem with a big pillar in the middle of that is that it messes around with what we want to do with the stairs on the second floor. It's a good idea though. We've done that before. Just grab. I feel like I need a clean slate here for the old inventory. Feeling overwhelmed. Okay, so we're gonna need more of these. I don't think we need any cobble right now. And I want to go get some of my scaffolding back. So there was a big piece of scaffolding in here that we don't need. I think it's this one. Because we can come up here and just add on to this one. So weird. It doesn't make much sense how this operates, but whatever. Nope. Go. Okay, now we have to figure out, we have to redo these. So now I've got more scaffolding. We can make the changes to this here because we switched it over to be 2 spaces of regular andesite with 1 polished, and this is still on 1. So I want to fix that. I guess really we're just gonna have to take out the whole thing. So that goes there. Nope. Why? Trying to pick block from scaffolding is not working. make changes to that. Who was it the other day that was saying, Joel, you're so good at scaffolding? Nope. Nope, I am not. So I'll get rid of this, switch to that. 2 to there. And then we go back down. No! Seriously? Amazing. Where's my bow? No arrows. Once again, just like we say on the podcast, I would love to be able to control mobs without having to light everything up. Where are you coming from? Did I get everything? Hopefully, it was only the second creeper that killed me, so nothing would have gotten destroyed, I don't think. Nope. I mean, it doesn't hurt that I'm wearing elytra and iron pants and a gold helmet. Like, I don't have any real protection. Which is fine, it makes the game a little bit harder. Those are there. This goes over there. This is why I like end game. If this was early game, it would have been a real pain in the butt. Need to get some more blocks. The creeper police are here. They've heard my call. Nope, that's not right. That looks repaired to me. Minus all this nonsense. Back in Dartmouth Meadows, this happens so often that we actually have, if you dig down, you'll see like there's a layer of cobblestone under most of the meadows, because every time we repaired it, I would put like cobblestone right up to the surface block, and then the surface block would be whatever the decoration we wanted to have. It's really fun. I don't know what to do there. I guess we'll just do the same thing. They're working together? Yeah, really though. Sometimes I wonder. Backbic, I use a combination of a couple of my own textures, and most of the things I change are actually items like swords and armor and stuff. I've tweaked Germsy Boy's Coarse Dirt, and I've got a couple of other Germsy Boy textures that I use, wheat and stuff, but it's not, I don't really change a lot of building blocks. Okay, I think we're good to start this one now. And this goes from here. Nope. Goes there. Let's see if that's right. I think it's right. Looks good. So this is the smaller tower. But I'm debating now whether we can get away with doing something more unique on this one. I'm also wondering if we can do stuff like this. Stands out a little bit. Maybe we can do stone brick. Stands out even more. Do I have any cobble? I do have a little cobble. I don't know what else we could put in there. Maybe we might be able to get away with some concrete powder, but or gravel. I wonder if we could take some of the design of this that we just finished, the elements of that, and maybe bring it over to here. We have enough room that we could do something across there. Maybe have like 4 windows. Or three windows. Let's try that. Need some stairs first, though. Those. Some sort of slabs. I do like the monolithic look of how, I guess, broad these things are. So I was thinking here we could do pepper and windows like there, there, and there. Not sure why that's there, but we'll roll with it. And I would say we probably have to stick with the one slab that I didn't bring up. Jeez. Yeah, I think that's going to be a good way to go. Boop, 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 boop. And then we'll just go inside and remove the wood. I think that should be okay. I don't know whether 3 is too much. We could maybe just get rid of the middle one. I kind of prefer the arrow slits now that I look at them. Maybe we'll just go do that. That's probably the easiest thing. That's right. We'll add in, as I've mentioned a number of times on the stream before, we can always change it. we can do 4 different designs on 4 different sides and then choose the one we want and then just implement it around the horn. Okay, so this is at this level there. Now here's where I don't want to lose the flowing water sound. So hopefully we'll not have to worry about this too much. 1, 2, there. Whoop. Three what? I always recommend the family-friendly content on the stream to my gamer parents. Oh, that's very cool, Maxenstein. I appreciate that. Pixel Riffs is also family-friendly, and so is the Spun Chunks podcast. We don't produce it for kids, but we don't use any kind of vulgar language in it because it's nice that kids of a certain age will be able to follow along. And then also parents can listen with their kids around. We've had a number of people write in on the Spun Chunks to say, thanks very much for the podcast. My kid knows so much about Minecraft and I don't, but because I can listen to the Spun Chunks with them, because it's family friendly, I'm learning a ton, which means that I can keep up with my kid, which I think is a nice compliment. What am I running out of? I need more andesite. Polished. Oh. Why did that do that seemed like a lot. And just regular andesite. The flowing water is such a neat trick, I agree. I wish there was more I could do with the inside of these towers. I don't even know what I should put in them. I was thinking that this would be a neat opportunity to have the walls of these towers be 2 blocks thick to add some depth to it, but I like like I said, I like the monolithic style of just having these straight, sheer walls. Let's just check these out here. Oh, those had to come down anyway. Cool. Did I miss one? I missed one. Just here. Yes. That goes there, that goes there. Now here is where we could do the arrow slits like we were planning. And I guess I have to sleep first. Sun loves the screamers, the phantoms. It's also nice that neither yeah, it's not also nice that neither you or Pixel Riff scream. So many young YouTubers scream excitedly when they play, and it's annoying to overhear. Annoying to overhear is putting it mildly. I was visiting my sister last night, and she was rolling her eyes when she was talking about some of the streamers that her 8-year-old is into, and I just, yeah, can't even imagine. Um, it's something that we'll have some people either ask me live on stream or people will write in. We don't really have a chance to obviously talk to everybody. But when people ask about like, how can I be a better YouTuber? How can my content improve? My first suggestion is always like, don't put on any kind of false personality. Like talk like you're talking with your friends, and just be a normal human. It is way more appealing than being like loud and obnoxious and stuff. And because you just can't keep that up, and there's a great story. Steven ESC and his boys, they are the people that got me into Minecraft, and his boys are teenagers now. But at the time, when I first started getting into it about 3 or 4 years ago, they're younger, and so they were into some of the louder streamers and YouTubers, and were watching somebody, and they had outgrown it, but they liked the build, so they were watching a YouTube channel, and they had the streamer muted, and Steven had walked into the room and just kind of looked at the person streaming and just saw the video and just kind of said to his boys, like, that person looks really annoying. And they both just kind of nodded. That's how Steven tells the story, is that they both kind of like went, uh-huh. That's why he's muted. And I was just like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I have run into that before. I don't remember how we did this. I think it faces this way. I hope we put these at the right level. See, there's that noise again. That's precisely the noise I'm talking about. It's going to be all over my VODs and my videos, which sucks. Oh, I got it right. I think I got it right. I don't think I'd want them farther apart than that. It feels very plain, and I don't know yet what to do about it, but I also have to remember there's going to be a building right here. Like this is a house, or a sort of a house. You can see from the overview, I got a couple of building foundations in here. So there's going to be things in front of this, and I think that's why I'm not spending all the time doing all the texture work, is because I don't know what's going to be seen or not. I'm also contemplating making this house square so that there could be like a guard house like right here attached to this. I feel like that would make a lot of sense. Looks good. I feel like we should maybe do some sort of like mossy vine or something coming up here. That would be kind of cool. We could have something creeping up the side of it. Add a little bit of depth. Cosmic has informed me that my break is approaching, so I will listen to the Cosmic and take a break. If you're new to the channel, as I think a lot of you are, I take a break once 1 hour. It's about 5 or 6 minutes. I usually zap my coffee, give myself a stretch. You should too. Step away. Give your eyes a break. We're going to keep on building. I'll be back in about 5 or 6 minutes. Thank you to Obsidian Clad Fox for the notification in my Discord about how to turn off the Xbox Console Companion app, which I didn't think was installed. I guess it just probably came with the latest Windows update. And so I'll go back in and look at them later, but I just went into the notifications and turned them all off. It's probably people adding me as a friend on Xbox. I've noticed a number of people have figured out that I'm Joel Duggan from the Spawn Chunks and have added me as a friend on Xbox. But it's like, I guess they're following me because I haven't added them back because I don't know who they are. That was a creeper. Oh, you missed. There must be no lights in there. Eventually, it'll hopefully be a safe town. We have some walls and stuff up. Just pretend to not be Joel Duggan from Spawn Chunks? No, one person sent me a really nice message. They were just like, hey, are you like the Joel Duggan? I was like, yes, I am. Last time I checked. And they just said like, oh, cool. I really like the podcast. I was like, oh, thanks. And that was it. That's fine. I mean, that's a normal human exchange. Right, so we need to do these little arrow slit things all the way around. So it goes that. Oh no. Do. So same thing there and there. Seems to work okay. I'm going to give this a 2-wide treatment. And then we have to do this side. What is this normal you speak of? Yeah, I know, right? Need only 2 of those left. We'll just have to do stairs the old-fashioned way. I do not feel like going back down. I really need to start carrying a grindstone with me, with the data packs and stuff we have added. That goes there, and then this goes here, I think. Yep. Cool. That's those all the way around. Now we have to go out the front here. This one looks done. This one doesn't have them. I guess that's the right way, yeah. But see what I mean? You can hear the water, which is just so nice. You're just close enough to the river that you can hear it. Really cool. Oh, I don't need this. Bah. Okay, Stacy, thanks. Yeah, I like the arrow slits. It's just enough to kind of give it a different feel. That takes care of that. Again, don't need these. So this tree may not stay there. Depends on what we want to do. I might just move it as opposed to getting rid of it completely. I think we have to do the other side now. Yes. So we just align these up. Cool. Don't think there's anything missing. There's a couple of holes that we've been using for access that we might have to change. And I'm going to assume that we take this all the way down to expose at least this much. Nope. Why did that not work? I muted everything in that app and I still get a notification. And the app is closed. It's not on. I should not be getting notifications for apps that are not on. Okay, so come around here. You forget how used to having like respiration and stuff you get with a nice high-level helmet. I just have a helmet that I use a lot for going to the Nether. It's just a gold helmet. So again, this feels very plain, but we'll be able to do something with the bottom of it once we decide how we're going to handle the riverside here. I feel like that's pretty good. This is all lit up. I think I'm okay with just leaving this as torches. Yeah, we'll have to come in, I think, somewhere there and have stairs that go up to the different levels. For now, though, I think what we'll do is the old scaffolding thing. Whoops. All right, so that gets us up to here. We will then check the top and see what needs doing up here. I think there's just a couple of little things like, yeah, this hole needs to be filled. That, I don't have any bone block. Doesn't look like anything's missing. I want to go take a look and see what I did for this light lantern thing. I can't speak today, in case you're wondering. So it's we'll use maybe some different kind of wood. But fence and fence gate into fence post. So 3 of those, 2 logs. I'm gonna put one of those right there, I think. fences. Do I have any fence gates? Probably not the right kind. Nope, but I can make some. Oh, Hannah says hi, stream. Stream says hi back. I'm speaking for you, but I'm sure you're certainly willing to say hello back. Yeah, Cosmic, go for it. Send me a friend request on Xbox, see if it dings. What was I gonna do? Right, I needed some of those. So I need at least one fence gate. Fences need trapdoors. And I need probably strip dark oak. I think that'll be fine. And a lantern. So I'm thinking we do this. 2 strip dark oak. Grab the scaffolding. And then we do 3 of these. And then 1 of those. And then 1 of these. And then the lantern goes on the bottom of that. And then come up here and do the trapdoor thing. And it's the easiest way to do this. Nope, not that way. I think that works. Thanks again for all the follows today, folks. I don't know if I've said thank you for all that, but really appreciate it. I think that's about right. Don't know. Don't think we can do anything about that gap. I'm pretty sure the other one had a gap too. Yep. Yep, I'd say that's about right. Not the coolest looking thing in the world, but it'll do for now. You really can't see it very well from down here either. Okay, so now we just have to make sure that there are a few torches in here. I guess we'll leave that there. This looks like it's lit up enough. Maybe we'll just add a couple here. And do I have enough of these? Same thing with the check over here. What we're going to do is we're going to put a door here for immediate access. I think that's looking pretty good. there's the wall going down to the tower. A couple of big things at the gate. I think that looks pretty cool. We'll have to do something else with this, but for now, it'll be fine. Feels pretty cool. I think. Probably get rid of this now. I'm looking forward to doing some landscaping around this. Like I want to do a really cool path. Like I did this mountain path from a while ago that goes to the main portal here, and it looks really cool. And I'd like to do that kind of treatment to this path heading into the woods, just for a little bit, you know, just to kind of give that impression. Building this all in survival? Yes. Yep. So all of this, as far as the eye can see, what's the Mufasa line? Everything the light touches. All of this is all survival, as well as this stuff. So all of this has happened since November. So as you can see, like we've got some things that we've planned and not necessarily not finished, but like we wanted to connect them, but this isn't priority. Like what's priority is getting this stuff, kind of the key features done, and then you kind of fill in the gaps. So I've got a road planned here, but what's more important is getting the gate up and getting the parameters of like where you want to build and what your not say restrictions, but like what are the guidelines or your challenges, borders. I feel like borders is a good way to put it. Like what are your borders for the town? So yeah, the idea here, if we look at the map, you can see this tiered kind of like Westville or West Hill kind of area. There are some trees here. I'm not going to keep all of them, but I'm going to keep most of them. These here might go, but the houses along here are going to have like properties, I think, that'll go out into this area. And I think that'll be pretty cool. We're going to fill in the river or, you know, mine it out and fill it in with water. We've got this octagonal square. I think right here on the other side, right here is where I'm going to have it come out. So I think like right here, there's going to be a drain, which will be cool. So like this will go underneath here. I got the idea from I thought of it, and then I was playing Skyrim the other day and realized that in oh gosh, what's the name of the city in Skyrim? White something. They have something very similar where the moat from the castle kind of goes down through the town, little sewers. There's an idea for a fountain. I don't think it's big enough. I think if I put the fountain in this, then this distance is going to feel too short. But instead of a fountain, the water feature is going to be the moat that comes down through here. So there'll be a little bridge here, and then a little bridge here, I think, maybe, depending on how we want to do it. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But I think that is this part of the project. Not finished 100%, but certainly raised and in a solid place where I feel like I can move on and start tackling the other parts of this build. Because I don't want to get too carried away with all the detailing and stuff before I can figure out where other buildings are going to go. Like I don't want to start doing the texture on this house or this wall because I don't know what building is going to be here and how we're going to sort that out. I also don't know what the landscape is going to be. I did these lines and I'm happy with these brown lines, but I don't know about the tree line yet. I'm not sure where that's going to come in. I think the next thing to do is probably going to be to fill in the road here, because that's going to give us our borders as to what, you know, can go where. And there's not a lot of space here. Well, I guess there's a little bit, but I don't want the road to come any farther to the west here. I think I want the road it's gonna swing out here a little bit more. It's not gonna be quite so straight. I think it's gonna come this way a little bit more, because as you're coming down that way, like right now, if you follow these blocks, you face this way, which is cool. But I think because of Megan's Tower and because of this, if we swung out wider here, and then this would be in your view, and then this would be nice and centered as we go down this way. I think like this whole big negative space. So I think that'll work out better. I just realized that she's got bamboo growing over there. It's funny. Yeah, a small simple statue would be a good idea too. That's a possibility. I'm definitely going to do, if nothing else, we'll do some sort of mosaic pattern on the ground. We'll do some really cool design or something. Like with stairs and different colors and whatnot. I did a really neat one in the Modern City, which I quite like. Zabator, yes, we were on the Citadel server. Myself and about 6 or 8 other friends. I think almost all 6 of the active people on the server right now stream now too, which is great. And Cosmic's got a link there for you in chat. All right, well, I guess let's switch gears and look at the road for the last little bit of the stream here. First, let's get rid of some of the inventory slag. Do. That feels nice. You know, I think I want to actually handle, I want to poke around at the road. I think that's what I want to try and do, is figure out a nice approach. Maybe get rid of some of this. And we'll figure out how we want to approach it. Yeah, like I feel like this is obviously in the way. And I want to say these two are probably also in the way. I want to try again not to cut down too many. But something to be said for being able to see where you're going. But floating trees are going. They're a no-no. And I feel like we're going to want to fill this in. Don't remember where our gravel stores are, but since it's here, I might as well grab some. It's a deep hole. Wow. Right. Ooh. Let's see if we can get... No, I got a stack. I'm okay with that. Oops. Do I have anything? Let's go get some dirt. Yeah, free gravel. Can't complain. Normally you have to be a lot deeper to find them like that, I think. Get some coarse dirt as well. Which is why I wanted this in the first place. Grab all the stuff. Right. Doot. They do a really good job about making some of these noises, like falling off of buildings and breaking your ankles, and like the drowning noise. It's very off-putting. It immediately tells you something is wrong. Stop. Fix what you are doing. Whoops. Okay, so I feel like I should bring shears because I'm going to want to keep some of these little ferns. Ferns is the word. Ferns is the word that I wanted. 100 bits from Wicca Stacy. Thanks so much, Wicca Stacy. I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream. Very much appreciated. For those of you wondering if you'd like to become a member, you can check out patreon.com/JoelDuggan. For as little as $2 a month, you can be part of the Discord and hang out with all of us in between streams. But bits work as well. So do tier 1s and Prime Gaming subs. They all get you to the Discord with the exception of bits. Bits are the only thing that don't do Discord access. All right, so I think I want the road to curve up towards this block here. I'm kind of okay with these trees being so close. So we're going to cut this down, I think. Cut this back. And we'll see where I want to make this turn. There's something I want to avoid. I think it's, oh, I filled in that lake. This just feels like a natural kind of path here. I think that should decay. Yeah. Yeah, this feels like a good spot here. Come down through here. Kind of keep this steep. So that as you're coming around the corner, you're going to go down. So you'll go down probably here. And then have this come out maybe to to there. And then we'll come across this way. That feels pretty good. Maybe we'll cut those back too. Grab some coarse dirt so we can see what we're doing. I don't remember how wide I make these roads. I think they're 5 or 6. So usually what I do, kind of top down, I start to think about like where the road's going to go. Be a little bit tougher because we've got trees in the way. Hey, Fazu Battlecaster, how's it going? Oh, thanks, Wicca Stacy. I'm glad you find it relaxing. Yep, I agree. That's how I like to spend my days off. What I like so much about streaming Minecraft is that so many people have like opinions and thoughts about the game. So like it becomes a nice way to like not just sit here and play by myself, you know, like I've got people I can talk to and stuff. So do we want, yeah. And I feel like maybe around here. So 2, 3, 3 maybe. So that's 7. So I usually just put in the coarse dirt first, and then we sort out a better texture later. Because the coarse dirt, of course, doesn't change over to grass, which means you can see what you're doing a little bit better. So you can start to see where I'm sort of like patching this together. I feel like I've got a little bit too far to the right here. Oh no, it's fine. I do want to remove this stuff for now. So we've got 2, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's about right. And then this goes to singles. So we've got 3 and then 2 and then 3 again. No, 2 again. 1, 1. Right, this should be that. I think. Then the other side, starting here, we'll just go like 1 block past. So this is where we change there, and we'll go out here and then 3. Nope, looks like we have to do that if we want to keep this tree. Oh, I didn't see that Hannah fell. Not sure how long ago that was, probably a long time ago. So I'm just putting the grass in so we can kind of see the outline nice and clearly. Shortcut wasn't exactly a shortcut. Nice. Okay, so that's good because we've got the path is going to narrow as it goes into the woods. So I think that's good. We might have to come over here a little bit. 2, 3. I feel like maybe that's going to be a path. That's probably a little bit better. So how are we doing here? We've got 2, 1, 1, 2. I feel like that looks better. But then here, 2 to there. Feel like that looks okay? Maybe it has to be a little bit wider. Gotta remember we have to put some slabs in here too. Do you have a pattern of block counts that you rely on for curved roads? Not that I have any specific pattern, but the order in which you place blocks definitely makes a difference in terms of the numbers. So if you have, like you see here, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, if not 5 in a row, right? And then it goes down to 2. And so if that looks okay from the top, which I think it does, I don't think I want to go any farther than that. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. At this point, we'd have to decide. Yeah, I mean, it would have to go farther. So we'd have to go out here at this point. So 3, 4, 5. So that way your numbers are always either steadily increasing or decreasing. And you can go faster or slower depending on how fast you want the road to curve. But what you don't want to do is do like 2 and then 3 or 4 and then 2 again, unless you're doing like a specific angle, because otherwise it starts to look kind of strange. Even this is not the best. I feel like what we could do here is move this up a little bit. Right, so it feels like it's less of a in a weird spot. But then here we've got 5, and then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this is just a kind of a fun way to make the road not straight. But honestly, I would probably do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then do that there. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But I don't want the... Yeah, see, I want to extend this curve a little bit. So this little section needs to be longer. So we've gone from 7 here. Eat something here. So you can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now what I like to do is do odd numbers, usually going down by 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We could probably do 5 there. And then 3. Right, so now we've got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 7. And if you look at that from above, it looks a lot smoother than it did before. It's not perfect, and that's going to be tricky. We may just want to change. We may want to change the angle of this, but I think it looks okay. So we'll just come in here. And you don't have to use coarse dirt. I just find that that's the main background texture for most of my roads anyway, so saves me from having to redo the whole road. Oh, looks like we're out of coarse dirt, speaking of. Time to sleep and get some more. Arcs and circles baffle me. Check out plots.uk or .plotz. Look up like plots circle generator for Minecraft. They do circles, spheres, arcs. Really cool. You can also actually hold on. I have a thing. Let me just fly somewhere. If you go to my Pinterest page, and I'll show you in just a second. But if you go to my Pinterest page, boop, and you go to, where do I keep these? Plans and patterns. So some of these can be quite helpful too, right? Like just like getting a couple things. If you want it to be a perfect curve, I don't necessarily usually want it to be a perfect curve. I usually want it to be a little bit more natural. But that usually involves putting a curve on one side and then an S curve on the other. But once you know how to do these, but you can see here, same idea. They've got an even count of 5, 3, 2, 2, and then 1s. And then on the inside, it's 4, 3, 2, 2, 1s. And they just offset them by a little bit, and that really helps. Now, this is only a 3 wide road, right? But I find that if you're going to do larger ones, that tends to be pretty helpful. It sounds like there's a zombie. Oh, there he is. So we needed more coarse dirt. I also need to be able to aim the bow a little bit better. Oops. Okay, so we'd already did the one side. So again, like I said, the trick that I normally do is you want the outside curve. So the larger curve, you want it to be wider than the existing. So right now, these are on the wrong side. So what I want to do is start here and start having this be farther along. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, but I want this to be here. So and I feel like that looks okay. See, what I'm feeling here now, though, is I want this to just have like one on each side here. Feel like it was curving too soon coming out of the gate. So that means I'm probably going to remove this. Which means this is probably going to get longer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And sometimes you just have to eyeball it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's okay. It's a long stretch to be in a straight line. I feel like we probably could curve it a little bit sooner. What? What's going on there? I've never thought to ask. Has anybody noticed if there's still ghost blocks happening in the snapshots? So this still feels kind of weird because it's not manicured, right? But if we come in here, maybe give it a little bit of texture. It's 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. There, and then we could push this back a little bit here. This will eventually all turn back into grass. Yeah, I feel like this just needs some bushes. Like we'll put some bushes there and it'll probably be okay in the end. This, however, needs definitely to be culled back a bit. So I think I want this to open up about here. So normally I just kind of come in here, hack the crap out of it. Not even thinking, just kind of wanted to expose and look that way and not have dirt in my way. But now I can start to think about how long this is. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we'll start there. We can do 3, 2, a bunch of 1s, a sheep. You know, we could do 2 there maybe. And if you want it to be steep, you just kind of like echo the same pattern right up to the edge. Now here, I feel like that's pretty good. We might want to come up here though. But that just kind of cuts away a little bit so that you can see more of the tower. I think I might actually want to just Go straight into an angle like that. The other thing you can do to break up the hills, of course, when we have more time, is put in like rocks and stones and things. Hey, thanks, CJ. Great to see you. Have a good afternoon. It meets the goal of lighting the landscape. Discrete, the design. Discrete, or I don't know what you mean. Maybe it's a typo. Dictate, maybe? But yeah, so this is feeling kind of funky to me, and it's probably because this tree is messing up my view, but we've got 2, 1, 1, 1, and then like 5, and that seems strange. So I feel like that has to be that. 1, 2. Get rid of this and this. It's hard when you've got like dense undergrowth because you want it to keep looking dense. Two, 1, 1, 2 again. And then 2, and then back to 1s. That's probably pretty good. One, 2, 3. So here, I think, pop that in there. And then we'll probably have to keep this straight. It's hard to tell with the tree line. But we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So maybe here, we'll switch here. And start to head in this direction. And I guess we'll keep it right up against the tree here. So usually what I do is I'll do one side of the road. 3, let's go. Ooh. Yeah, I guess that's right. And then we'll go back to 2 again, or 3. So once you've got one edge of the road, you can usually mess around with the other. Oh, Cosmic Slap. Awesome. So I think the same thing along here. We've got 2 or 3. 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So here we might be able to just then just count over and mimic it, and then you can always extend it a little bit later. Yeah, see, I feel like this is too short. We need this to be at least 3. I want to even say 5. There's a nice trick where you just do 5s and you just kind of like switch back and forth. And it gives it a nice little curve. I feel like the path is going to have to come very close to these trees. we at a course start? Yeah, so I feel like here it has to come in more. Because you kind of want it to steer you between the trees. And then here, a lot of times it's just easier to just walk the path. Just change what feels good. I do tend to like going up and down near landmarks. Find that helps a bit. So things like trees, anything that just kind of feels like be a good spot to go down. I also don't like tangents like this. So here, we're gonna bring this back. Actually, what we're gonna do is we're gonna trim the tree. Oops. Grab that. Yeah. I think that's about far enough for this particular road. I just wanted to get it around the corner so we kind of knew what was going on. Feels pretty good. Nice reveal when you come around the corner of the keep and the gate. Feels like the road is kind of like where it's supposed to be. And then it's going to transition probably around here into more of a cobblestone bricked in area. How does it feel going this way? Feels a little bit open. We're going to have to plant some trees back, I think. But then I like how it gets dense again. So what's missing is I want to say, get rid of some of these. I feel like we should probably do like one there. Wouldn't mind having some more trees here. I don't remember what the algorithm is for how far they have to be from stuff, but I feel like we're going to turn this into more of a lush hill. We might have a path going down to the river or something if we need to. But I like these. I don't mind that. We might, again, we might move that one. Everything else here is pretty good. Hesper87, hello. Welcome back. Do I have... No. So again, it's a little bit plain. Not digging this particular line. I think we have to address that a little bit, but let's go get some more coarse dirt first. Thanks. Yeah, it's a tweak on Germsy Boy's coarse dirt texture, and then I'm using Optifine to do like random. There's 3 different textures, and I just tell each one has got like a 5% chance or something. No, I want this table. Oh, I need more gravel. Nope. So yeah, this line here feels funny to me. I feel like I want it to be farther back, so we'll do maybe that. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I thought there was one more spot we need to fill in. Yep, right here. Ah! I will say it's better sometimes when you're doing the border to use something that's not dirt, because then it's a lot harder to mess up your lines when you're filling things in. So you use like stone or something at first, and then you switch it out later. I like being able to move side to side a little bit. Yeah, I feel like I want to start going down here. I guess that's one thing we could do too, is we could have some of this actually come out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It just feels very strange. It's like it's a strange tangent going on there. Don't know what we could do. I don't usually like stuff going right up against the road. It's a little bit better. Ultimately, there are places in your road that are just going to be straight. Like this feels very wrong. Not a big fan. That's a little bit better. But then that feels strange too, doesn't it? Oh, thanks. I'm glad that you like the world. It's been a lot of fun to make, and it's just, you know, being consistent and being able to stream on weekends. I know that's a luxury that not everybody has, but like being able to play consistently. But I don't play Minecraft offline. Like I don't play when I'm not streaming, and I don't tend to play during the week because I just have too much going on. Yeah, I feel like this gives us a little bit of a different feel. Again, some odd... It looks good from above, but it just needs a little bit of something down here. I'm wondering if it just needs like an extra piece along here. Sometimes with this stuff, one block makes a big difference. Cool. Well, I think that is probably a good point for me to wrap up, because now that we have this road, we've kind of got a decent feeling on how this western gate appears when you're walking into town. You have a pretty ominous looking gate, solid looking. We've got the tower that we finished today that goes into or onto the mountain and then creates this connection here. We're going to be finishing up the river and then putting in like a culvert down here for the water to come through, but it's going to be gated so that so wandering traders and llamas can't get in. That's the real purpose. My secret revealed. But yeah, just to kind of indicate that, you know, it's walled and the water is left to flow, but obviously they don't want people coming in. I'm really happy with this, actually. This looks different, different than other things that we've done. And of course, we took the design of this smaller tower that we liked last night and applied it to this one. So not finished, because we still have to figure out what's going in front of it with these buildings here on the street and all that kind of stuff. But we did put all 4 sides in and kind of polish it up a little bit to try and make it look the way that we want. Still haven't decided if we're going to do anything different with these sides, whether we're going to go for one or the other or both. I kind of like maybe doing both. We'll see. I haven't been noticing anything as I've been walking around the last 2 streams that make me go, ugh, you know, that doesn't look good. I do like the white. I think it ties into that nicely. But there's also, like I said, brown, which maybe feels a little bit more like medieval type stuff. So I don't know. We'll have to sort that out. However, if you've enjoyed this stream, please leave a follow before you take off. Make sure that you are following me on Twitter, and here you'll get notifications whenever I go live. And you can also check out things like the Patreon page, which is how I can stream more often. And that's at patreon.com/JoelDuggan. It is $2 a month. It is a big, big, big way to help me stream more consistently throughout the week and throughout the weekends. You can also listen to free podcasts. I do the Spawn Chunks with Pixel Riffs. That's every Monday. We'll be talking about Grimstone this coming Monday. A big episode this past week. We talked about, obviously, the world height changes and the caves. And then I also do the Citadel Cafe, which is all about sci-fi and fantasy entertainment. And this past week, my buddy Ryan was on, and we talked about video games. We talked about Xbox. We talked about Xbox Game Pass, Forza Horizon 4, Destiny 2, all kinds of really good stuff. Last but not least is a thank you to my mods. I've been meaning to do this for a little bit, but I need to take a minute and say thanks to Elkhorn and Cosmic and I believe Skull Daisy and other people that have been modding over the last few weeks, because it's been a huge part of keeping the stream really streamlined and clean. And I want to tip my hat. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate it. And stay tuned to this channel tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. You'll be back at around noon Atlantic time, which is UTC -4, or an hour ahead of Eastern time if you're in the States. But I'll see you then. Hang on to your butts. We're going to patch on to somebody else doing Minecraft stuff, and I'll talk to you soon. Bye for now.